There's resilience. Isn't that just the resilient keystone quest? I mean, just take the mug, I guess, because House of Cards isn't useful. Nope, not here.
Found any good treasure lately? Try not to slay
Yeah,
too
it's
many
having me
dragons,
redo
okay? Looking for someplace new to explore?
Okay.
I can't wait to hear about your adventures.
My directive is to serve you.
Let's see. I'm gonna cat from raid. I'll put some flight stones on Battle Chick, I think. Let me, no, I'm more upbeat than that. Nate Wants to Battle did Zelda songs? Hmm. Alright. Let's transfer 1,000 Valor Stones to the warrior. And then between tonight's raid and heroic sale, I mean, there's no way. There's no way I don't max out again. Whew.
I wish these training moves had more health.
Hmm?
Maybe.
It is too far away.
Oh, a little bit of lag there. The haste is a little lower than it should be. Oh yeah, this was the main thing. The Twilight Princess trailers. That's where this comes from. Without external factors for raid, it's actually really easy to lose uptime on the real ones.
I need to get closer.
Four stacks in here.
It's not ready yet.
I don't actually know if Magnet's damage is calculated when it's cast or when it hits. Looked a little weird, but I needed to get Mark back up. And I still did all of Ves's Rake within the window. Everyone's going to hunt before picking up that soul. Done. Let's see. So Magna had an 81% crits. Magna had an 81% crit rate. That's pretty good. That's about where you want it. Oh yeah, you're right. Thank you. Man, I remember a time where Death Sweep completely cleared Annihilation in terms of how much overall damage it did. It's weird that there's that much variance in I-beam's crit damage. Oh, then again, it's my base crit is 40? And then I can get up to, if I have everything up at once, so plus 12,000, plus 12% from initiative. If chaos happens to be on crit at the moment, get up to what, like 70? No, that doesn't explain why it would double actually. No demon souls. Two stacks of mark is 12. So let's say I can have up to 70% crit. So a variance of 32% crit damage versus 56. So 24%. Plus 12 from double mark. No, it doesn't explain why there's like 2x variant, like. That's me wondering why there's like a double variance on the eye beam damage.
The cartels are always hiring. What now? We bought ourselves time. Now all we need is a...
Calling all cutthroats, mercs, firebugs, and psychopaths. Kill
Alright,
these goblin
time to begin
cartels.
cycle pre-stacking.
And
Yay!
the mine's yours to plunder.
I also gotta start floating. Alright, my cycle's free stacked. grab a drink. I'm trying to remember if this comes from like a Hyrule Warriors game or something, or if this is a remix. I think it's a remix. Is this a remix of Dragon Roost? I think so. It fell off. I've been recalibrated. Let's see. Yeah, I just got the new horses. Does it say where to get them? Okay. Wait, why am I getting lures? So the new cosmetics that are coming, it's the white and gold versions that are gonna be on the trading post, presumably in October. Doesn't say. Probably from doing Headless Horseman. Why am I being summoned? Oh my god, I was on heroic. Alright, gotta go to raid court though. Huh? Yeah, it summoned me onto the ground, but then I immediately started floating again. Let me do a little, I gotta go to raid court. Love you. Bye. Let's see. Oh dear. They all trying to get 3,800 real quick. Yeah, DJ has it, Meeks has it. Kimchi's like 70. I mean, yeah, we probably could. Wait, hold on. That's big brain. Wipe, wipe to this boss, so we don't have to wipe to the. Exactly. Wait, hold on. We'll change it up. We'll wipe to fucking Cauldron. Were we one tanked half the fight? You mean? Why? Why they gotta be black? Can I bring my 650 Death Knight so I can alt Frost next patch? We gotta sell Galley. We could just skip 2 Galley though. It's like any higher eye level trinket will outweigh it. Like, what the fuck? He, bro, it's because you're a gnome. You're not tall enough to get into the portal. We gotta. We need the cat.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You want a piece of me?
Kickstart this. Forget this, I'm out.
Hit the cleave. That bike just automatically ate my.
Let's kickstart this.
Stop my throat!
Forget this.
Goddamn,
I'm out.
Lynn.
Let's kickstart this. Forget this, I'm out.
Stop my throat!
Forget this, I'm out.
Oh yeah, you guys ready to do 8 tier 8 dells next week? To get a hero vault
Forget this, I'm
for
out.
first season.
Stop my throat!
Forget this, I'm out.
I didn't fucking pot, bro.
Got it! Let's roll!
We are not doing not parsing this run, unfortunately.
Forget this, I'm out. Just in time.
I only watch ABs, actually.
Nice work. Huh, that's one nuisance out of the way.
Good job, morons. While you were playing with Vexy, my crew was moving in.
Hey Rush, can you do me a favor and nerf Vengeance next season so I don't have to tank keys? Nah, Havoc's actually looking really good. Just nerf Vengeance. No, they... Well, they have to have Havoc good so that people are playing DPS Demon Hunter for when they release the new spec.
I'm out of range.
And then they nerf Havoc when the new spec comes out, so everyone starts playing that. Yeah, it's like a transmog or a glyph. Yeah, some people threw that theory around. It's very possible.
the tussle of the century, folks. But what's this? Ladies and gents, it appears we have a
Demon Hunter Purple Fire
surprise
Quest. Yeah.
battle in the cauldron of carnage tonight. Oh, there.
I have been
I can't
assigned
attack
monkey.
that target.
Sorry, I need like 3 seconds. Alright,
Five,
let's see if I can parse
four,
this fight.
3, 2, 1.
I just have Zelda music playing in my ear. Hello? Got me accidentally nether walking. Oh, that's actually bad. Probably hold this high beam. Here. Because Yori went to monkey. That's true, he was on the right side.
Back to the business of ousting the outsiders.
Oh my god. I just fucked it up real bad. Hold on. I can stop this.
Is that a hero or a sticky mess? Grab the syrup. We've got ourselves a pancake.
We got this, Meeks. Sir. That's fair. Oh my god.
Is that a hero or a sticky mess?
I died getting stunned for that.
Oh, the goblin!
Oh my god.
Guys, when I said let's wipe the cauldron, I was kidding. Alright, thank you for resing me in time to keep my cycle stacked.
I have not enough. You little beasts are getting out of hand.
Was I bumping? 3.3? That's not even that great.
Let us see how you
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Do they?
Have you vermin never witnessed such raw power? I think not.
Come on. I need the space war. Lower. Oh my god. Fucking. Why is the monkey so lower?
Back to the business of ousting the outsiders.
Oh, I could hear that crowd from all the way out here.
Yeah, it's over.
Just don't let the fame go to your heads.
No more coming. I mean, yeah, I'll roll Tersh, I guess. There's a shredder trying to murder me. Dark Fuse Shredder. It literally is called Shredder.
By the power
We'll
of
just
the
fight
sun.
17 Jonathans at each raid. Just fucking... Which one? Not Becca Hitler, dude.
Uh-oh, looks like we got a party foul in the back.
What are we doing?
I don't have a target.
Stop messing with the acoustics.
Oh my.
Rick reverb here.
But what if...
Get down.
So who needs Richard? True. True. We need some roulette reels. Some high crit fucking roulette reels.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Alright, so here I'm actually gonna hold the blade. And spawns kinda suck, but I got tinnitus. Right.
this.
Damn, Jiggly, what did you do to that guy?
Go, 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 Galley! Listen up! We're gonna drop!
5, 4,
I procced
Three,
procced a Twilight
2,
Death. We're all good.
1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodging, dodging, dodging.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, this is just rude. Yeah, I'll pull for these. Got him. Not farce.
Some quiet. I thought that blowhard
Go
would
Nick.
never shut
Go
up.
Nick.
You have my thanks, champions.
I need that radio for transmog.
You chumps really think a little explosion's gonna phase me?
No. Next year, buddy. Next year. We'll get him next year.
I got just what you need. Oh, wait.
I did.
What's shaking, pal? I'll miss you.
Go on, place your bets. But I gotta say, your odds don't look so good.
Something tells me this one's rigged.
Let the games begin.
What? They trying to transmog me.
I need to get closer.
Wait.
Ready to win big!
Oh, yeah.
I heard that. Oh, Fizzdy, but that means I do 1% more damage.
Have you vermin never witnessed such raw power? I think not.
There is, in fact, one button you push for coins, but it's not a macro. Yeah. Truly. Meeks, hit ready, my cycle stacked. Get ready, get ready, go, 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 go. Fuck.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait. 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 Wait.
That was my bad. I think that was me.
Wait. Wait.
I'm being
Wait.
to use my drink this whole time. Not gonna lie, I don't really like having to like micromanage this trinket. It's kind of annoying.
Wait. Wait. Bait.
Kind of pumping. Honestly, it still isn't amazing.
Bait. Bait.
Looks
like the house don't always win.
Do you have any idea how much that thing costs? I'm gonna take it out of your sorry green hide.
I guess we struck a nerve. Come on.
I don't think that was actually like any good, really, but. Okay, actually it might have been. Okay, it was a new. Oh, it was not. No, that was a 94. Not great.
I need to target something first.
Nobody passes without permission from the boss. And you don't got permission. Ain't that right, Mug? You got it, see? Gonna beat you to pulp.
Oh, you guys see the M plus changes they're doing on PTR? Fish sticks aren't totems anymore. They are instacast now, but they're not totems. they delay the healing for like 4 seconds. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, like I don't care that they made them drop instantly anymore. They're not totems. red was over here. And blue, yeah. So it was red, blue, moon, green. No. We're not gonna be here next week. I don't think they're doing a faded. I don't think they're doing it again. The amalgamation. Ooh, this is a good track.
It is too far away.
Oh. Full timer, let's go, thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So many doors. Don't die too quick, okay? Time for demolition. Let's make the town red. This one's just for you. Light 'em up. My time. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, bro.
We're doing what, Sturt?
Left.
Shaker.
I got Yori.
Storm's fury.
I'm gonna be doing a non.
I'll handle these punks. Be my guests.
I guess so. Fuck.
Time for demolition. Nowhere to run now.
walked into that.
Right between the eyes. Say hello to my tiny pal. My turn for the grind of the dust. Let's kick this into overdrive. You're headed 6 feet under. Hit him with both barrels. You've been working out. Another stain on the carpet. Oh, love my job. Their ancestors felt that one.
I think it's fairly low.
Hit him with both barrels. You've been working out. Let's finish this scene. I'm with you, Monk. This joint is rigged to explode. Frost shatter.
Back left.
Earth shaker. Let's paint the town red. Eat molten fish.
Just gotta kill him here.
Storm's fury. See ya.
3.1?
In the
Ugh.
next life, pal.
What's next, Gallywix?
Ooh, someone's getting cranky.
Am I just getting unlucky this week? I feel like I'm just not doing great damage. Twilight Dev? I mean, that's average for Twilight.
Gallywix! It doesn't have
What's,
to end here!
Oh, save me the mush. The Horde made you
Critical
soft.
Overload seems about average.
I'm not being soft. I'm offering you a way out!
You don't make me
Yep.
open. I do. Now watch and learn how a real
I'm live
power
blogging.
gets its job.
Yep, already.
I don't have a target.
Well, well, well. Look who came out on top.
Hi, Jelly.
It's still recharging.
Imagine. Yeah, 'cause that third DK. Yeah. I can. I'm doing the same thing I've done every time we fought this boss. Who's backing up the soak? Like force soak or whatever it is? Whatever, I'm doing the bomb. The hard one. Fair enough. Damn. True. Kiss goodnight. love maintaining cycle. But actually, do I want to order food? Speaking of food, I do be kind of hungry. Debating if I want food. What I want from food. Well, that too. Hmm? Huh? Grilled cheese? Maybe.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
Hit it till it
1.
dies. Alright, not me just doing some weird shit, I guess. You have to hold it. You don't have to have him anyway, it's fine. God damn, I so many stacks of them already.
Bait frontal.
I shouldn't have transferred the mark.
Bait frontal.
Should we get our double death sweep here? Yeah.
Bait frontal.
I think I could just technically do this though. Alright, now me just jumping over the dam.
Bait frontal.
Yo, play dance, please. Boy, that's fucking cursed.
Hey, get in here! Special. Just hang on a sec. Let that lever go.
I don't have any damage for those.
I'm reloading. And here we go. It's getting hot in here. Get a face full of what the boys have been working on.
Huh? Huh?
Down a face full of rain. Move your feet. Your luck has run out.
Bait frontal.
Fire it up. Get a face full of what the boys have been working on. Oh, your friend's toes. Warm regards. Get up and dance for me, you little jerks. And stay down.
Oh my god, give me a soul, please.
Your luck has run out. Get a face full of what the boys have been working on.
Bait frontal.
Hot in here. Eat my fist. Fire it up. A face full of rain. Move your feet. Blast ya. Get a face full of what the boys have been working on. And stay down. Your luck has run out.
Bait frontal.
Warm regards. Fire it up. Eat my fist. It's alive. Stinker, stinker. Hey, get in here.
I apparently was targeted on an ad and not the boss when I fell bladed.
And here we go! Get a face full of what the boys have been working on!
With a socket, you can save 200 gold. That was a really tragic fell blade. So too. You cannot roll thirst on the tokens, no. You can next patch.
I cannot use that item yet.
This raid, yeah. Yeah.
I have many, many wares.
Oh, okay, so we're not doing a Monday sale next week. Okay.
Many farewells.
I offer you my aid. Good.
I don't think I got any. Yeah, no new parses this week.
rat mage. Let's see. Any deals on food stuff?
Shaking 200k out? So it's 1.8 divided by what? $78 to $78,260. Yeah, it's like rounded up as 1, but it's like 0.6 or something. Yeah, and half the ray pisses it away in death rolling. Yeah. I only mouth read while keying, actually. You'll find out on Soul Hunters. Just kidding. Show up with them new health pods next here, yeah. Are you going to sit the time it takes to make 1,000 feasts? Yeah, it lasts like a minute, doesn't it?
Yeah, that sounds like there's like an ICD on the create button, and then your cast is faster than the ICD, so it stops. Yo, offer it next week. Fuck it. Yo, galley next week? Like. Well. Yeah, listen. Yeah, tell him we'll do 3 if he wants to do it next week. Oh my god. Yeah, just tack on a 5. If you forgot, it probably wasn't important. only during Prague. We only have a rogue during Prague. I don't think he enjoys the game enough to do that in the first place. Like, that's one of those things where if you have you need the passion and the skill and the time, right? Like, because it's literally more than a full-time job to rate at that level. Well, so they're sponsored for one, and a lot of them are streamers that do fairly well. Yeah. Yeah, but streaming revenue and sponsors, yeah. It's definitely got to be more than that. Like, they I wouldn't say they're wealthy or anything, but they make enough. Like, you know, that's. I
I mean, yeah, that alone is enough to yeah, it's EverQuest is like 30. EverQuest is like 30 years ago. What year was Phantasy Star Online? 2004? Oh yeah. I was like 5. I was. I don't think technically. Am I the youngest in the guild? I don't think so. Dude, T-Pag is gonna be in his bed, unable to get out. He's like, you have to take over my spot, son. You can do it. Go take down zombified Deathwing in my place. It's so weird that Legion's like fucking...
Oh my god. He's already... He already knows. The prodigy WoW gamer. You know he's never getting rid of that bear. He will always have that bear. I got introduced to WoW by my cousin when I was like 6 years old, and like the tail end of vanilla. I played on his account. No, he actually let me play on his account. I had like a level 20 warrior. Like, yeah. Well, I literally just like played on his computer. Like, I don't think on the system end it would have actually flagged anything. But yeah. And then I didn't really play TBC, but then we got our own account in Wrath, or it was like the end of BC. I remember when DK was coming out.
Now that Ellie's been buffed up to the best class in the game. Yeah, I am a whiny Gen Z bitch for sure. I think that's the key is like fights too. You might be particularly good on certain fights. Yeah, like stack versus spread fights. Yeah. I'm just a purple man.
being geared, like doing your M+. Yeah, it tracks what number of keys, eye level, what tier you have. Yeah. Yeah, it's just in Discord whenever it's running. I think it even shows like what track they have here, right? Like it'll have like hero in brackets or something. Yeah, who's lacking in? Who needs that eye level token, right? Right. At least that, right? Like. Survival's actually looking pretty decent next year too. It's like it's like the same single target as Marksman, I think. Survival is. In M+, it's not as good though. Yeah. Fight dependent, but I guess. Yeah, I think you like input the characters you needed to track or something like.
I have many lucky things to help you, right?
Paragons, they've been here for multiple tiers. Yeah.
Life bloom on yourself, life bloom on the tank, the not people that need it. Just play. Do you have a monk? Alright, never mind. Or we could do literally anything else. Demencia's mount is gonna sell for a lot. That is such a sick dragon. I feel like half the hype of the Gallywix mount is just the name. Like it's a cool enough mount, but the big G, like yeah. But I mean, nothing gets WoW players going like Epic Dragon Mount. Like it's. Oh, Farrak. Yeah. Yeah, big flaming bird. He then got it a couple weeks later, but yeah. He then got it a far period later. I joined. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, didn't it was. Yeah, I remember my guild fell apart, and I'm spacing straight out of Nomergon. Yeah, I'm spacing. What the fuck was his name? The warlock that recommended me, that went on to do Hall of Fame like immediately after. I don't. Coast, yeah, that was right. I knew it was. I knew it started with a K. I was like KO. Because like the logs I had were good, but it was like the first 4. So it was like, I think looking at me, you guys were like, I mean, he seems decent enough, but he hasn't seen the end of a raid, right? Like. Ah. God damn. Listen, I don't claim 60% of the people in my generation. Like, I think I'm technically like, I'm like right on the line between millennial and Z. I didn't do great. I think I got like all purples tonight. I think I actually have the highest mythic parse this tier I've ever had. My average, by that I mean average. I have an average of 98, 98 flat. The heroic, I've been trying really hard in the heroic sales, and I've gotten it up to a 99.7. Like, yeah, I got lucky and got a 94, and I haven't been able to beat it. I think it's. No. Yeah, if you have to do a bunch of mechanics. The thing about sticks though too is like the ads also need to live long enough that you can clump them up and pat on them. Yeah, I had one pull where that like kind of happened. I got a 94, just never happened again. I'm just lucky in the sense that when I do have to do a mechanic, my class is fast enough that I don't really have to lose uptime most of the time. Yeah. Yeah. We made a lot of gold though, right? Because it was a pretty sick mount. I had a really unfortunate Fellblade and died, but yeah, we still killed it. So. The heal dispel bug. No, it's if the boss dies while you have like the heal absorb on you, it just bugs out and blows everybody up. Mm. No, it's just the boss dies and while you have the heal absorb and caught. Yeah, we're gaining 40. So I mean, yeah, we're all gonna have 40% more health and damage than we do currently, like by the end of the tier. Numbers will shrink at midnight, yeah, but. Probably by a factor of like 10 to 100. Yeah, Shadowlands was level and number squish. Maybe if we get back up to like 120 or some shit, but. I think 100 100 is like a satisfying number though. They might just keep it at 100 or some shit. No, they only did it in Wrath to Kata and then Kata to Moth. No, Warlords was 90 to 100. It's like whatever. No, what you really feel, and I don't know how they can fix this, is getting weaker every level. Because, yeah, so like when you start leveling up in a new patch, like you're full bisque gear, but then you're not replacing any of it until like your max level of the new patch. And so all of your stats get less valuable every time you gain a level, but you're not getting any better. You're not getting any more of them. So you're actually just getting weaker. That's the only thing that kind of sucks. But then you hit max level, you get some actual max level gear, and then you know, like it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, you just can't do anything. Oh, where it's really bad is trying to level up from level 1. Where it's really bad is if you're like questing and leveling a new character, and like the mobs scale way faster than your gear does. So it's like level 50, it's just taking like 30 seconds to kill a white mob. You're just like, what the fuck's happening? But who the fuck levels characters anymore, right? Well, you see, I had the big brain move of 3 expansions ago. I hit every character max level, and then I've just kept them max level. I was actually talking about this with my friend earlier. We were talking about like what classes we could play at like full efficiency, like orange parsing. And it was basically like any melee I could do, I think, like fairly easily. Ranged or caster, I'd have a harder time, but I think I could still do it. And then healer, probably not, but tanking I definitely do. Not that I can't heal, but it would take me longer to like get up to speed compared to other healers, right? Yeah. I have the idea of disc, but I would need to practice it to be actually real good at it. Right? Just throw water on people. Yeah, Farseer's looking solid. There's an OnlyFans of it now? The one healer I actually like, I mean I've played multiple healers at like a casual level, but Mistweaver was really easy. Because like I'm a melee main, and I've played Monk before, so it was like, alright, most of these buttons are already familiar to me. And then you just go Fistweave in dungeons. Like, you heal the whole group almost entirely passively. So I basically just went in and did a DPS rotation. Like, outside of like throwing renewing mist and stuff. Yeah, Yulon you have like the... You want to like... you put enveloping on as many people as you can, right? And renewing. Vivify Cleave and RSK to extend everything. And then before any like big window, you would Shayloons for the buff, right? Oh yeah, healing spheres. Yeah. I mean, that's basically what Vivify is. It's just uplift. I had a friend. I wish he still played. But he was the best. He's the best Russian I've seen to this day. That I played with. Like the dude, like he was one of those Russian druids that you would swear he was always in cat, and yet the entire group had hots on him. Like, you know what I mean? It's just, and he would like unironically hard carry dungeons. Like you could tell when you had any healer that wasn't him. Like. Like, he's got a knife! Fucking 6 on him. Fucking. I believe it. They're probably gonna be there for a while. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's environment though too for most of them is it's just like, yeah, like your dog can either be the most gentle thing on the planet or want to kill everybody, right? Like, yeah, like. Yeah, I mean, it's all about how you raise them and train them, right? Because it's just like, yeah. Yeah. And he takes a finger with it, right? Or some shit. I mean, it's the same as like children. Like children aren't born a certain way. It's the environment they grow up in. Right. There will be like certain tendencies or conditions or whatever, sure, but or genetic things. As far as like behavior and you're not born with a certain behavioral pattern implanted in you. Like yeah, it's a little bit different, but generally speaking, yeah. I watched a Hunter video breaking it all down. I saw it was a video like breaking down all the Hunter specs for rated M+. Azalarius or whatever his name is. Yeah. And basically you can play whatever you want in raid was his take, because they're all super close. And then in M+, Marksman was winning in like AoE damage, but BM has like the no multi build that does really good prio and single target. Yeah, it's like what 80% of your AoE potential you still have even without multi-shot somehow. Like, yeah, because you still take the one in the bottom right that gives all the dire beast cleave. So it's just, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and that kid's just dead. Like, it's, yeah. Or yeah, just like mortally or severely injured, like disabled or something, right? Like. I've always found it funny though when people talk about how like aggressive Chihuahuas are, and like they are, but I owned a Chihuahua a while back, and literally like we just hung out. Like he was a chill dog. We just hung out. He would go play outside with the other dog, to, let all his energy out, and he'd come in. We just hang out. He just like sit on the couch with me and do nothing. And it's like. or you have the other end where it's someone. I feel like with pit bulls, it has to be like they are capable of a lot more, and so like when something does happen with a pit bull, it's usually it's far worse than anything a Chihuahua does. Yeah, two very different. Like one person's bleeding. Well, yeah. No matter what happens, it's bad. It's like you don't hear about a Chihuahua eating a kid, right? Like right? Like so I don't think it's necessarily more incidents happen with pit bulls, but much worse ones. Yeah, one you're bleeding, one your limb is gone, right? Oh yeah, I mean, in the case of a newborn, it doesn't matter what type of dog it is; they'll do serious damage. But I think that's like the big thing with like pit bulls. It's like, oh my, this thing can kill me versus this thing might piss me off, right? Oh yeah, no, for real. And if you can't do it, people are out there are paid to do it. They're professionals. 2 hours, an hour a day for a couple of weeks, even, like or whatever. Either you do it or get someone else. And then you'll have this sweet, loving companion for 10, 15 years, depending on the dog. Right? No, we fucking. Dude, I turned 26 this year. That's fucking trippy. I feel like I was 21 last year. Like, fucking. You guys see all the Hollow Zen cosmetics that are dropping? I mean, fair enough, I guess.
I need a target. I always treat cosmetics like
I get the few that I really like and I think are really cool, and then that's yeah. See ya. See ya. I'm waiting for my buddy to get on. I'm just gonna go.
How was right?
It was good. We were chilling. We were just sitting there talking for like half hour or some shit.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I think my right hasn't been able to kill Lucy. I am so fucking glad I'm not there because I will be having a mental breakdown oh, no, never mind. They just killed it. After 24 waves.
How long have they been in there now? 2.5 hours?
Yeah. I started at 8:15 and it's 10:29.
Jesus. You were done
like, 2 hours.
A little over an hour.
2 hours. God damn.
It only took us a little over an hour to finish ours.
Yeah. We're terrible. And I honestly I don't know what happened. Like why? Like I get it at the first. I didn't have the main tank. But then I checked the logs and apparently they got the main tank again. I don't know why they took so much. Like, I don't think the roster was so different.
Were you at jail? Were they failing jails, maybe?
Yeah, I was at jail. Maybe that. Maybe positioning could be. I can't say it was DH because DK offered to bring his DH. Will also be damaged. But I imagine, well, unless they suddenly start doing it well on Galley Weeks and just certain units that they have from raids, I imagine they would have to raid tomorrow.
I don't want to watch this, I'm gonna watch this.
If you don't want to make the enemy jungler retire, then go and play Tetris. You have the most influence on a game by creating a jungle Chapter 1, Mentality. If you don't want to make the enemy jungler retire, then go and play Tetris. You have the most influence on a game by creating a jungle diff. The first step to actually doing so is thinking so. The reason why every jungler below Challenger is not Challenger is because they don't actually think making the enemy jungler leave the game is a good idea. In this game, I know the enemy Nidalee is pathing towards her bot camp, so I set up a cheeky ambush on her blue buff. When she shows, I Q over, push her into my box, holding my E and Ignite, and she ends up going 1 and 10. But Eags, it's just a Shaco thing. Oh, you reckon? This is Kirei against Scrubnoob. Kirei's team is fighting in the enemy bot side jungle, and Rengar does not show at all. So the only option for Rengar is to start blue. Knowing Rengar will be lower HP, probably with no smite for Gromp, Kirei invades Scrubnoob, steals Gromp, gets his flash, and the jungle is already close to being over.
I'm really being level 2 invaded on my blue side by an Elise?
This is Chaos, multiple rank 1 at US, and by far the best player I've coached. He is against a Karthus who loves to start blue buff, so he does Raptors, blast cones into this blue buff brush, and waits for Karthus to leash the Gromp. He Qs in, steals Gromp, holding W for as long as possible, knowing Karthus has flash, and the jungle is close to being over. He then does walls to hit level 3, and moves through mid to Karthus' bot side. Can you guess what happens in the next 30 seconds? Chaos kills Karthus again, and blue team is typing jungle diff. This is Velia. As he finishes Raptors, he knows the enemy Viego, who is already weaker, is chasing his mid laner around his bot side jungle. This delays Viego getting to his top camp, so Velia takes Crab before doing Viego's walls, and then evades vision, knowing Viego will do his Gromp after realizing his walls are missing. Who wouldn't? Because Velia is thinking about Viego, he is able to create this situation, and he kills him for a second time in this game. But what about if you can't kill the enemy jungler? If you can't physically stop the enemy jungler by killing them, then you have to stop them by alerting your teammates where their location is, and where their location is probably going to be. In this game, after I show on the map killing the enemy bot lane, the enemy Graves will be thinking about taking my respawning top camps. So as I recall, I spam ping the Graves' intention and get my Blitzcrank to do my job for me until I get there. Instead of being the only one on your team aware of where the enemy jungler is, it can be 5 of you. This empowers your teammates and makes the game 10 times easier. In this bronze game, Diana knows
so he's
after
talking
seeing
about
bot
jungle
battle
tracking
life,
and how important it is.
Topside, but she
Makes
doesn't ping
sense.
at all, and the Malphite dies. If Malphite starts flaming Diana, he has every right to do so, because Diana wasn't doing her job. Listen to Kirei for me.
I didn't ping my top lane, to be careful there. That's my bad. If someone in my team dies and I didn't ping, that's like basically on you as a jungler.
Now, before you ask me what about laners in ganking them, of course that's huge. You're looking at a Shaco main. And I'll teach you how to get a kill every time you gank later in the course. But if you can't take care of your jungle matchup, then nothing else matters. And we ain't talking the song by Metallica. Proactive, reactive, full clearing, ganking. The only playstyle that works? Listening to the enemy champions. Do you really think I could tell you to just full clear and all of a sudden you're a challenger? It doesn't do anything. And the number of players I've had to coach after being told to full clear all the time is kind of unreal. So please just listen. The actual difference between challenger junglers to everyone else is how they react to information they collect. After I kill this Kha'Zix on my blue buff, how many of you would do Gromp afterwards? Your reaction is different to mine. I kill the Kha'Zix for a second time in about 60 seconds. Why? Because I am listening to him more than you. Kha'Zix is saying, I have red buff and 12 CS. So I did my whole top side and then ganked mid. Then I tried to take your blue buff, Shaco. So my whole bot side is up here. That's where I will go when I respawn. So I process all of that information and say to myself, well, I'm a refreshed red buff Shaco with serrated Dirk. I know I easily beat you in a 1v1 Kha'Zix and I have your 3 bot camps to do it on. And yeah, he dies again. In this game, Chaos runs out of base with his serrated Dirk, and the enemy Vi with no items is farming mid. Chaos looks at the Vi and she's less than half HP, and then sees the Vi run towards her Raptors. So what is Vi saying? Hey Chaos, I'm running to Raptors to do them, and then probably my Krugs afterwards. If you want to kill me with your serrated Dirk, no worries, so it should come as no surprise when Chaos kills the Vi on her Krugs. If I rewind this, how many of you would do your top camps? A lot of you. Stop thinking about vague and nebulous concepts like resetting your camps or pathing for your win con, and start thinking about the information the enemy champions are giving you, in particular the enemy jungler. In this Emerald game, the Rengar picks up 2 kills and 2 assists from this fight, recalls, and runs out of base with a serrated Dirk and longsword. He's so fed. As he is running out of base, the enemy Udyr is doing the same thing, most likely pathing towards his Raptors because he started on his top side. So Rengar does the crab, making sure to deny Udyr, and then does his Gromp and walls. This is all excellent, but with this juicy trinket on Udyr's Gromp, What can the stupidly fed Rengar do after his Raptors? Well, why not run at the much weaker Udyr, who is definitely going to do his Grom? It's just that Rengar wasn't listening to Udyr enough, so he does his Krugs. The amount of opportunities you miss is infinite, because you are limiting yourself by committing to a premeditated playstyle. How can you stay the same when the environment around you is always changing? You have to change or you're gonna get left behind. Chapter 3, Knowledge is Power. The first step to jungling like a god is gathering information. How do we do that? Well, as junglers, we have 6 tools we can use to collect information about the enemy champions and our friendly champions, our teammates. Oh. The most important tool is the minimap. When you are not dealing damage, you should be looking at the minimap. So when you are kiting a camp, you look at the minimap. When you are running out of base, you are looking at the minimap. After a gank, you are looking at the minimap. We are literally playing a game on a map. So if we have no idea about what is happening on that map, we are never going to optimize our decisions. To perfect this skill, get in a practice tool and clear your camps. Each time you click back to kite the camp, look at the minimap. Do this until your eyes bleed. Your eyes are muscles and can be trained. In this clip, count how many times I look at the minimap for me. 1, 2, 3, that's close to 1 every second. Create that muscle memory and GG. The next tool we need to use to our advantage is just above the minimap, the 4 idiots. Your teammates' icons are invaluable. Why is that? Well, in this game, Igurin's teammates are all full HP and full mana, which typically means they aren't really interacting with the enemy champions, so you can safely assume the enemy champions are also full HP and full mana. But in this game, as I finish my blue buff, I see the enemy Silas jump onto my Xerath. Now, I am sure he's not doing this to sniff the Xerath, so I know HP and mana will be traded, which it is. Xerath loses a...
I'm sure he's not doing this to sniff the Xerath. Oh, good.
A bit of HP above the minimap, but
oh,
can
that's
you see
good.
how important it is to actually look at the enemy champions? Silas lost way more HP in that trade. If I don't move my camera to look at the enemy Silas, I would have no idea what HP he is and how much mana he has. So if looking at the minimap is the first skill, looking above the minimap is the second skill, looking at the enemy champions, using F keys if they are fighting your teammates, or panning your mouse over the minimap onto them and then left clicking, this is the third skill. I combine literally all 3 in this clip. I look at the minimap when I'm not dealing damage to blue buff, and I see the enemy Silas engage. To make sure I know what his HP and mana are after the fight, I look above the minimap at my Xerath and see that he's lost HP. So I confirm the Silas has also lost HP by pressing F3, which is my hotkey for mid lane.
Oh,
this kill
you would
has
assume
nothing
so.
to do with me playing Shaco and exhibiting a ganking playstyle. It has everything to do with me listening to the enemy champions and collecting information. In this diamond game, we see the enemy Evelynn topside, so we know we have a 2v1 mid and a 3v2 bot. So what does Lilia need to do before making a decision? She needs to collect information on the surrounding lanes. If we look at the minimap, skill number 1, we can see that Zed is pushed up, meaning we have a lot of space to chase him. Then if we look above the minimap at the 4 idiots, skill number 2, we can see that Talia is close to half HP and about a quarter mana. So surely the Zed would be similar HP, and maybe he's used a lot of energy using his spells. But Lilia does not use skill number 3, which is F-keying to her teammates, Talia in this case, or actually panning her mouse over the Zed on the minimap and then left clicking. This would show the Zed's real HP and potentially his spells, and a Zed without W is very different to a Zed with W. But mid is not the only lane Lilia is near. Using skill number 1,
yeah, bot lane is also very gankable.
Bot lane is pushed up. Great, that means Lilia has
I'd
a
probably
lot of
go
time
bot
and space
here
to damage
instead,
them. Then
but...
if we use skill number 2, looking at the 4 idiots above the minimap, Kog and Hui are barely half HP and pretty low on mana. So if that's the case, the enemy champions are probably missing similar HP and mana. But Lilia does not use skill number 3 again, actually looking at the enemy champions. Because Lilia is playing without that crucial information, she cannot make optimal decisions and waste time doing the crab, and when she does eventually look bot, look at the Jin's HP. Imagine if she just went straight there. The fourth tool is the top right, the game time. I will elaborate on why this is so important in the next chapter, but for now, the game time represents resources. If I say 20 minutes, you say Atakan. If I say 25 minutes, you say Baron. Knowing these timings is knowing where champions will be, and therefore, we have more information. The fifth tool is the scoreboard. Why is this important? Well, for junglers, it helps us hyper-track the enemy jungler because it tells us their CS. Whenever a champion shows on the minimap, even for a millisecond, their CS will update
jungle
on the
pet
scoreboard,
autos.
as will their level and items. For junglers, each camp is worth 4 CS. Buffs, the standard camps, dragon, grubs, if you take an entire camp, it adds 4 CS. This is so important because jungle camps are coordinates. Where a jungle camp is, a jungler is, most likely. In this game though, against this master career Lee Sin, he shows bot and I press tab immediately to determine his camps. So at this stage he has 32 CS. So he full cleared with the top crab and then did his raptors again and then probably recalled. So I know his top camps are up here because it doesn't say 40 CS. By pressing tab as soon as you see the enemy jungler show on the minimap, you will feel the power. The last tool not many players know about nor use is the enemy HUD in the top left. This is very useful for two specific reasons. It tells us the enemy CS, just like the scoreboard does, but it also lets us know about runes and effects on a champion. The most important one to be aware of is bone plating. In this game, when Canyon ganks this Aatrox, we can see Aatrox's bone plating is showing on his HUD. This means it has already been procced, so we don't have to worry about saving our big damage until bone plating expires.
Oh, okay, so this is what he means when he says.
Yeah, my point. Chapter 4, the reaction. The first step to jungling like a god is gathering information. The second step is reacting like a god. Basically, your reaction is the decision you make to the information you have. But this is the easiest process because when you have collected all the possible information, the decision you should make becomes so obvious. In this game, I know the enemy Lee Sin has gone from his raptors straight to his blue buff. I know Lee Sin will be around half HP on his Gromp by the time I get here because he doesn't like clearing single monster camps, and Gromp is the natural progression after his blue buff. So as a red buff Shaco with Hella Blades and Ignite, what is my reaction to all this information? To go kill him. How easy is that? But this is why all of the chapters in this guide have to be abided by. This starts with wanting to destroy the enemy Lee Sin, whether that's directly by killing him or indirectly by pinging his location non-stop and taking his camps when he's nowhere near them. It continues with me being flexible in terms of my decision making. I'm listening to the enemy champions and they will keep updating me on what my next play is. I then gather as much information as possible by looking at the minimap, at the 4 idiots, the enemy champions, the game time, the scoreboard, the enemy HUD if possible, and all this gets thrown into a pot and out pops a message saying go and kill the enemy Lee Sin. If we keep going, the Lee Sin I just killed knows I will take his Gromp, so the only other camp he has up topside is his wolf camp, and it's risky to run here because I could take wolves after Gromp. I also know Lee Sin has his red buff and Krugs up on his bot side, and this is where he will definitely run. So my reaction to this information is so easy. I recall and buy a pickaxe with my level 3 and sprinted Lee Sin's red buff, and guess what? He dies again. This dude is in Master Career. Chapter 5. Jungle timings. How long it takes a jungle camp
not
to
the
respawn
Silas.
is the
The
foundation
Silas eat over
to
the wall.
knowing jungle timings. So let's start with the respawn timers. The standard jungle camps, Krugs, Raptors, Wolves, and Gromp respawn every 2 minutes 15 seconds after being killed. To make it easier, you can just say 2 minutes and a little bit extra. For Scuttle Crabs, only one will respawn after the first 2 are taken after 2.5 minutes in either river. For Grubs, the second set of Grubs respawn 4 minutes after the first set has been killed. For Red and Blue buff and the Dragon, these respawn 5 minutes after being killed. For Baron,
Okay,
these
so this is
respawn
before they
6
changed
minutes
Grubs, so only
after
have
being
one set.
killed. One more timing to be aware of. Getting back on the map after recalling can take around 20 to 30 seconds depending on where it is you are running. So let's say it takes 30 seconds to recall and get back on the map. Now for the actual jungle timings, write these down and memorize them. And uninstall that stupid Professor app. 110. You can put a trinket down on your second buff at this time because you're scared the enemy jungler might invade you. 125 is the time to start your late invade. 130. This is when both buffs spawn along with raptors and wolves. These will be your starting camps. 150. This is when junglers can level 2 invade or gank. 230. This is when junglers typically hit level 3 and can decide to either gank, invade, or cross over to their second quadrant through mid lane. 330. Both Scuttle Crabs will spawn, and junglers who have full cleared will hit level 4. 350. This is the ideal time to recall and run at your first camp. This is applicable to junglers who start at a buff and then do either Krugs or Gromp next. 4 minutes. If you started at Raptors or Wolves, they will respawn at this time. 420. If a jungler started at a buff, Krugs or Gromp, the next camp after the buff, will respawn around this time. 5 minutes. This is when Dragon spawns, but it's perhaps more important to know that a jungler's second quadrant respawns at this time if they cleared all their camps initially, so they will be crossing through mid for a second time to re-clear those. 5:30. This is the latest time to recall to be on the map active for the first set of grubs spawning at 6 minutes. 6:30. If a jungler started at their raptors and re-cleared them again around 4:10, 4:15, they will respawn for a second time around 6:30. 6:45. If a jungler has just been clearing, then their
Grubs
first
after-
quadrant
or
will
Krugs
respawn
after
for a
that.
second time starting around this time, especially their first buff. 8 minutes. A jungler's second quadrant will be respawning for a second time if they have just been clearing, especially their second buff. 15 minutes. FF, 16 minutes. Rift Herald, 20 minutes. Akatar, 25 minutes. Baron. Let me show you some examples of jungle timing abuse. In this
15
game,
minutes
scenario
FF,
starts at Viego's
of
Raptors,
course.
meaning these Raptors will respawn at what time? Around 4 minutes. So after clearing a few more camps, Scenarios recalls after his walls, knowing that Viego could defend his respawning Raptors. So if Scenarios attacks them again, he wants to be as strong as possible for that potential fight. In this game, I die to the Graves on my Raptors. Whoops. I know Graves has 28 CS, and to kill me on Raptors at around 430, he had to have started on his bot camps and then moved towards his top side full clearing with the top crab. Because Graves likes to start at buffs, he most likely started red buff and then did Krugs afterwards. This means his Krugs respawn at 420 and his Raptors will respawn about 20 seconds later around 440. If you look at the game time, it's that time already. So I know Graves will recall here to spend his gold, and he will most likely repeat his clear initially, which was Krugs after red, then Raptors. History repeats itself, don't ever forget that. So while the Graves is farming Krugs, as a Talon with a Dirk and Longsword, I know I can run to his Raptors and take them if they are there, because Graves is on his Krugs, and after doing them I can wait in the Raptors brush and kill him. Remember, jungle camps are coordinates. If you know when they spawn, then you know where the enemy jungler will be. In this game, Dante's recalls after killing the enemy Cho'Gath because his Gromp
That's how you track him.
420. It takes around
This is with
30
these
seconds
timers,
to recall and
camp
get back
timers.
on the map, so the timing is perfect. It's just that he does the bot crab first, which is another topic we will get into very soon. In this game, Chaos is going to do his Raptors and Krugs again despite not having recalled, because they are right next to him. So it's quicker to do them now, and this will also mean that by the time he finishes Krugs, the time is just before 5:30, which is the latest time to recall and run at Grubs, which is exactly what Chaos does. He is as strong as he can possibly be for a potential fight, or to create counterplay on the bot side of the map if he cannot contest Grubs. Chapter 6, Tempo. This concept is so easy to understand when we ask ourselves this question: which jungler will get to that resource first? That's all tempo is. So if both junglers full clear, they have the same tempo. They are each clearing their first, second, third camps, etc. at the same time. But it gets a lot harder to track tempo the moment both junglers stop just clearing their own camps. So in the same example I showed earlier, the Kha'Zix decides to gank mid lane instead of farming his walls and bot camps. This means that I am ahead of him in terms of camp tempo because I have 16 CS, 4 camps, compared to his 12 CS, 3 camps. Now after he ganks mid, we know what happens. I kill him on my blue buff. Even though the cockroach's tempo to my blue buff is quicker, I can still easily get there in time to kill him. We then ask the question, what resource is Kha'Zix going to run to next? Where is his tempo? Well, at a base, he only has his bot camps up, and there are 3 of them. So yes, Kha'Zix might get there before I do after I recall and buy, but he will not clear all 3 of these before I get there. So my tempo corresponds with the enemy junglers, allowing me to meet him at these resources and knock him out again. In this game, Canyon is clearing Raptors and sees the enemy Vi recalling. So Canyon could think about invading Vi's bot side, knowing he will get to her Raptors before her, but it's just a Raptor camp, and we don't even know if it's up or not. So if we are not going to time our movement, our tempo, for the enemy jungler's bot camps, what's another timer we can orientate our gameplay towards? Well, Canyon even pings it, the dragon. He does walls, knowing he has time to, so he maximizes his gold for that recall, and then makes his way to the respawning dragon as strong as he can possibly be. In this game, I get off Rift Herald and kill the enemy Jace. So now the question is, what resource is the enemy Lee Sin going to run at? Well, after seeing me show top lane, if he is bot side of the map or crossing over to it, he will definitely think of countering my top play by running at either my bot camps, dragon, or my bot lane. I would definitely not be happy with the weaker Lee Sin taking my bot camps, nor making a play on my bot lane, so I fake to run to Rift and then Q and recall over this wall. I know that even if Lee Sin has quicker tempo to my bot camps and takes 1 or 2 of them, I will kill him and take dragon and maybe even dive his bot lane afterwards. On top of all of that, is Rift Herald going anywhere? No. This is the key to jungling, timing your movement around the map. Chapter 7, Accelerated Jungling. It's easier if I show you what this is first, and then I'll explain it. In this game, Canyon is doing grubs and the enemy jungler knows this. So, what option does the enemy jungler have to counter this? Well, if they are going to lose grubs, they need to take something away from the blue team to trade. This should start with Canyon's bot camps, because in the early game, but Canyon knows this, and he accelerates his jungling by skipping his top camps, and he runs straight to Raptors to protect them. It's the same in this clip too. If he was to farm his Gromp and then walls, he gives so much time to the enemy jungler to
Yeah,
take his
he'd
bot
give up
camps. It should
raptors
come
and
as no
drugs.
surprise when he finishes his raptors to see the enemy kindred nearby. In this game, after Kanavi finishes his red buff, he knows he cannot contest the Rift Herald when the enemy Hui support is closer to a potential fight than the friendly Bard. So he moves towards bot side and accelerates his jungling by skipping his camp and instead does dragon. Now he would also skip this, but notice how the enemy's bot camps
trading
and AD
objectives.
carry are missing here. He would definitely kill these first and then come back to dragon, but dragon is good enough, and his Varus is getting a tower on top of that. In this game, as I do wolves, the enemy Mordekaiser has moved into river from top lane, and my weak Gwen is recalling mid, thereby giving the enemy Yasuo prio. So what does this all mean? This means I can never contest grubs, so I accelerate my jungling by skipping Gromp and then Krugs, and instead I just kill the enemy Jinx. Thresh ends up dying soon after. If I hit my Gromp after wolves, it would be ban worthy. So what does accelerated jungling really mean? When the enemy jungler is threatening to take your camps or objectives in river or killing your teammates on the other side of the map, you must react at the same time and either stop that play from happening directly, just like Canyon did, running to his bot camps, or you create a trade of resources on the other side of the map, just like Iggs and Kanavi did. In this master game, the Evelynn knows she cannot contest Rift Herald, so she needs to accelerate her jungling by skipping her Krugs and moving towards the enemy bot side of the map, looking to either take the enemy jungler's camps or kill the isolated side laner in the bot lane. Unfortunately, she does Krugs and gets nothing in return for the enemy team doing Rift Herald. In this diamond game, the Gwen sees 3 enemy champions ganking her Tryndamere, including the enemy support. This means the enemy AD carriers on their own, so she could accelerate her jungling by skipping her blue buff and the bot crab and move towards the isolated Corki, or potentially take the enemy jungler's bot camps. Instead, she runs towards the Tryndamere, who is never going to die, and misses a big opportunity. Accelerate your jungling. Chapter 8, out to in. Look at this map. I've divided it into 3 sections: the enemy jungler's quadrants, the river and the river objectives, and your own quadrants. The most important quadrants are the enemy jungler's quadrants, the out part of the equation. This is because they deny the enemy jungler and create a difference between you and your opponent in terms of golden experience, unless of course they are doing the same to you. So in this game, I know the enemy Lee Sin is likely on grubs, so while he is on grubs, I decide to move out before I do my Gromp. This is critical because the longer I don't do Lee Sin's camps, the longer I am giving him to eventually protect them. So I check his raptors and they are up. I then do his Krugs and then kill the enemy center support. I got all of this in exchange for grubs. If I rewind this, how many of you would do Gromp after wolves and then maybe dragon? These are nowhere near as jungle diff as me taking Lee's entire bot camps and killing one of his teammates. And if I really wanted to do Gromp or dragon, I can always come back to do these resources afterwards. Remember, out to in. But sometimes it won't be as easy as that. In my game, the enemy support is bot lane and the enemy jungler does not show. So I can safely assume they are doing grubs and will do them very quickly, so I have to react quickly myself. So in Kanavi's game, he runs out of base and suddenly it's 6 minutes. He knows he is giving up grubs here, so how do we react to that information? Well, we need to think of going out to in, but Kanavi can drive by walls first because he does them so quick, and all of a sudden, the enemy Skarner ganks top lane, meaning he is not doing grubs. So because Skarner taking grubs is now delayed, Kanavi can actually optimize his own side of the jungle by doing Gromp after walls, sequencing them together, and then he can invade the enemy bot camps knowing he will still get them. If Skarner did not show ganking top, he has to invade Skarner's bot camps after walls. So he does Skarner's raptors, Krugs, and kills the enemy Ezreal after hitting level 6 out to in. But there will be times when you can't take the enemy jungler's bot camps and you can't kill the enemy bot lane. So for Canyon in this game, after doing Krugs, we know that on his HP, it's impossible for him to contest the healthy enemy Zyra on grubs. So if Canyon is giving up grubs in the near future, we have to go out to in. But in this game, Zyra has been pathing from bot to top, and given the fact it's already past 5:30, it's safe to assume Zyra will be on her second quadrant again, having cleared her first quadrant on bot side. So Zyra's raptors and Krugs are 100% gone, and there is no point in even checking them. But what about the enemy bot lane? If Zyra is topside, then Canyon can 3v2 the enemy bot, but his Alistar just dies, and it's way too flippy to run into a pretty healthy Misfortune with her Leona right next to her, especially when Canyon is barely half HP. So Canyon does the next best thing, the dragon. The more time he spends not doing the dragon, so doing his bot camps for instance, the more time he is not only giving Zyra to run through mid to cover the dragon, he is also giving that time to the stronger enemy bot lane to potentially rotate up. In this game, after Dante's recalls, why do you think he doesn't do his Gromp here? It's because he might lose the crab to the enemy jungler. By doing crab first, not only do we add to our own golden experience, but we also deny the enemy jungler that golden experience as well. By thinking about the camps that are further out first, we give ourselves a chance at creating a jungle diff. Chapter 9.
It also
Early
puts
clears.
them in a
Where do we
position
start
to
in a game?
gank
This
the
is
Jhin
literally
who's
the
pushing
only
up.
pathing you can premeditate, and you can figure this out before the game actually starts. So there are 4 starting camps, providing you're not late invading. These being red and blue buff and raptors and wolves. Red and raptors are in the same quadrant as our blue and wolves, so how do we decide which camp to start at? Well, that depends on where you want to path, and you should be pathing towards the lane that can snowball the most out of top and bot lane. Mid lane is always there to be ganked, so you don't have to worry about pathing to mid. When you have answered where you want to path, you then know which quadrant you are going to start at. But then you need to decide between red or raptors or blue or wolves. Starting red buff or blue buff is great for 3 reasons. First reason, you clear buffs a lot easier than you do raptors and wolves. For example, you might be a Warwick, a Rengar, or a Trundle. Second reason, you don't need the extra gold from clearing raptors and Krugs again, or wolves and Gromp again for a strong early game item. Third reason, you're not scared of getting late invaded at level 1 on your buff, or at level 2 on your Krugs or Gromp after you do your buff. So let me explain this. If you start raptors or wolves, just like I do, they will respawn at 4 minutes, or just before. So by the time you full clear with the opposite crab, it's already 340, 345. This means you have 15 seconds until your raptors or wolves respawn. So if you recall here, and the enemy jungler is anticipating your raptors or wolves respawning, they can just sit here and then take them for free when they respawn. You will still be running out of base. So you have to run from the crab you have done to your respawning raptors and wolves, and redo them before backing. Same for Krugs and Gromp. If you do raptors and Krugs, you will be on close to 1200 gold. If you do wolves and Gromp, you will be on around 1100 gold, and this is enough for a Dirk, Alternator, Balmy Cinder, maybe even a Blasting Wand and Dark Seal, and lots of junglers would make good use of this. The other advantage starting raptors or wolves boasts is that you don't need to smite either camp. You can clear these quickly, and by holding smite you have it for Krugs or Gromp. This means that if the enemy jungler invades you on either one of these camps, you can smite the camp in happy days. You avoid any sort of cheese, and you're 1 camp from level 3. There is one variation though to the raptors or wolves start you need to be aware of. If you are starting raptors like Kanavi in this game, and you feel as if you don't conclusively win the 1v1 against the enemy jungler, recalling after clearing your first quadrant and buying a longsword or Dark Seal makes you a lot stronger and gives you better fighting chances. Do this if you're scared of getting invaded on your second quadrant. The rest of your pathing is dictated by what? The enemy champions and the information you collect. There are no set rules here. Chapter 10, ganking. Now of course, killing the enemy laners, like who wouldn't want to do that? That's on every jungler's menu. But how do we decide when to gank and when not to gank? Well, I'll give you a hint. It isn't when your laners start spam pinging you for assistance. We gank to kill. That's it. The next question, how do we know a gank is going to result in a kill? Well, let me show you some examples. I've showed this clip before. As I'm doing my blue buff this game, can you see this wave? Because I am parallel with this wave, I know that when I finish my blue buff, this wave will be in mid lane. Therefore, the enemy Sylas will also be in mid lane. The first step to ganking and killing is knowing if the enemy champion will actually be there when you gank. The Sylas is not going to leave mid when there is a wave right in front of him. Otherwise, he might lose key golden experience in the early game and fall behind quickly. So as I finish blue buff, I know Sylas will be mid, but I need to make sure I can deal enough damage to kill him. I don't want to show on the minimap and potentially lose this bot crab without getting a kill. So I use my F key attached to my mid laner and see the Sylas is about half HP. Being an early game Shaco, I know I have enough damage to kill this Sylas before he is out of range, which is what we do. You could replace Shaco with any jungler and still get this kill. But it's not that simple because someone else has to be considered every time you gank. This is the enemy jungler. If I gank mid, it's almost impossible, well it is impossible, for Lee Sin to protect the Sylas before he dies. If I were to gank the enemy bot lane on the other hand, the Samira is close to full HP, has cleanse, flash, a support right next to her, and her jungler potentially waiting in fog, expecting the early game Shaq to gank whatever lane is pushed up. But what about if I was finishing my blue buff and all of a sudden Lee Sin showed ganking top? Can I now gank bot lane? Of course, it's a 3v2. But there is one more critical detail you have to take into account before ganking: enemy vision. Because the enemy bot lane is pushed further up, it means their vision will push further up too. Therefore, this pixel brush is likely warded. So after my blue buff, would I run through river? No, because I'm not ganking to scare the enemy champions away. I want to kill them, so I would run into the enemy bot side jungler and gank the enemy bot lane from their tri-brush. This also maximizes my chance of killing the enemy champions because they have to run through me and my damage to get to safety. If I was to gank through the river and show on a vision, I would just be chasing them and likely dealing no damage. In this game, Canyon does raptors and decides to gank top lane, but why? There is a wave close to entering the lanes, which means the enemy champions are going to be in lane. Because Canyon knows Aatrox is pushing pushing the top wave further away from his safety, Canyon finishes Raptors and decides to gank that lane. In addition, Aatrox has no flash, and this is just a very easy kill, gank on waves. After Nemesis dies to Zeus, Zeus decides to shove the next wave. By the time he kills the last minion, I'm going to draw a line from the furthest red minion to just outside this tower range, and then I'm going to draw a line from the furthest blue minion of the next wave to the same position. Which minion gets there first? They probably get there at a very similar time. This would be terrible for Zeus because both minions would collide outside the tower range, and Nemesis can freeze the lane in that position, and Zeus will get jungle gang for the rest of the game. Canyon, the friendly Lee Sin, knows this, which is why after his Krugs, he ganks Zeus trying to crash the wave, and what do you know? They kill the Jax. Gank on waves. Chapter 11, Micro. There is no macro without Grey Micro. In this gold game, the Grave starts to clear his walls, but auto-attacks the small walls way too many times. He finishes walls at 3 minutes 4 seconds. If we compare that to Tarzane, he finishes walls at 2 minutes 47 seconds. That's close to 20 seconds.
Damn.
The biggest difference between high elo junglers and low elo junglers, well, one of them anyway, is the speed in which they clear their camps and how they actually
One
do
of them
that.
anyway.
By
Yeah,
clearing
there's a lot more
efficiently,
than
you
just
have more
clear
time on
speed.
the map to pressure the enemy champions, and it's also harder for the enemy jungler to punish you because you're so efficient around the jungle. So if you cannot full clear by 3 minutes 30 on any champion, please go into a practice tool and perfect your clear before you even think of queuing up for your next rank game. In this platinum game, the Viego decides to lane gank bot. This decision is great. His Leona has locked down the Tahm Kench, and as a Viego with gap closing from his E's movement speed, his W's dash, and his flash, he can easily catch up and kill the Seed Kench. So what should he do now? He should use his W and flash on the Tahm, and he gets a free kill, but he doesn't. He goes for the full HP Brand, who will never lose all of his HP here, so the Viego essentially wastes 15 seconds going for this play. In this game, when I decide to queue in for this Jinx, this is a kill. But how do I know this? Well, I know I have the damage to get through our health bar, and I also know I can dodge anything the enemy champions throw at me. I anticipate her W, so I quickly move to the side. And when I show backstabbing the Jinx, the enemy Thresh is not just going to sit there taking a picture. He will react to my backstabbing. So when I see the Thresh's brain trigger, I put a box down to block his hook and kill the Jinx. In this game,
Oh. Okay, that's sick. Oh, hey, the guy who's our mid laner who threw the game yesterday got penalized apparently. Let me open up League. I'm watching dude, this is the difference between challengers and the rest of us mortals. Look at this gank. So I'm watching that jungle video, right? So look at this
when I
gank here.
decide to queue in for this Jinx, this is a kill. But how do I know this? Well, I know I have the damage to get through our health bar, and I also know I can dodge anything the enemy champions
Huh?
throw at me. I anticipate her W, so I quickly move to the side. And when I show backstabbing the Jinx, the enemy Thresh is not just going to sit there taking a picture. He will react to my backstabbing. So when I see the Thresh's brain trigger, I put a box down to block his hook and kill the Jinx. In this game, when Kanavi ganks mid lane, he can go for the cat.
That is a challenger jungler. That is what I aspire to be.
That is a really good.
An E away. So the only target really is Nautilus. This guy probably queued in, so he can only flash out. So Kanavi uses his Q and flash to give Naut less time to react to the instant explosion off the wall, and holds his E, knowing he can use it to dodge the Viego's response, this being the Viego's W. Don't be naive and think your micro is perfect. It's a massive part of League. If you learned something from the video, please leave a like down below. Kinda took a long time to make, so I'm probably gonna hunt you down if you don't. Any questions, leave comments down below. Join the Discord, of course, for more updates, and God knows how much.
The beginning of this video, by the way, he says, if your goal is not to make the enemy jungler uninstall the game, you're doing it wrong. Like, if you're not playing to make the enemy jungler leave, what are you doing?
Well, I just said it was in fact a meeting from yesterday. Well.
Yep, it was. Alright, let me change my stream info.
But I wonder what they did to them, because I'm checking on Professor and they're... Oh no, they are playing RM. imagine they could. Oh, right. That also got the ban, huh? That he had
Hmm?
to play around.
Yeah.
Community around. So that's why he's doing that. That's funny.
I don't know, man. Don't AFK and throw games. I don't know.
He has been playing around today. Around.
Shall we go to Discord?
Okay.
Love you.
Yeah, me too. Mm.
It's basically a lot of the. What's up, Reggie? I just watched this half-hour long jungle video of like how to. Most of the video is gathering, reading info, and then acting on it. Specifically, what the enemy jungler's doing. Basically, the idea of the video is if you're not playing with the goal of making an enemy jungler uninstall, you're doing it wrong.
It's almost like this is a PvP game comedy.
Almost, yeah.
Where you have to make the enemy player uninstall.
Yep. That's true. This is in fact a PvP game.
I'm sorry Riot Games distracted you with jungle camps and just made you come to that realization.
I want to try and see if I can put some of that into practice. Oh, I discovered I think I'm one of the highest average parses in my raid.
Oh, good.
Ooh, nice.
Other people were saying they had an average of like 85 or 90. Another guy said he had a 90.6. And I was like, all right, doing pretty good. I've told you what my average is in Mythic, right, Frankie?
I don't know, something good.
It's a 98. 98.0.
I think he showed me heroic parses.
Yeah. Heroic, I'm sitting at 99.7 average. I'm actually I think these are the highest my parses have ever been. So that tells me I'm improving. I'm better at the game than I was last year.
Did you know that your country is on Tsunami Alert? Well, the coast side of Hawaii.
Maybe my country is, but my state definitely
They
isn't.
dropped. They dropped the tsunami alert now.
Oh, they
no
did?
longer is there.
Because we also had one.
Oh.
It was just an earthquake off the coast of Russia, and so they released a
It was
tsunami alert.
8.8. Like that was really high.
I mean, I live in Washington State, and I live on a coastal town. I don't see any tsunamis.
Alright, let's see. Who am I banning?
Well, to be fair, Washington is pretty shielded. You have to be on like the actual, like, you have to be like on the other side of the mountains to actually get hit. Doesn't mean a tsunami can't come through the sound though.
Hook champions are the safest blind picks. Hook champions are the safest blind picks.
Oh?
Hook.
Thresh?
Thresh is one of them.
But why?
Because they can, like, you're tanky and have CC, you can play any matchup.
Oh, okay. I thought it would have been the opposite. Getting bullshit instead.
Poke is also fine. I think Enchanter's actually the worst. Because if you're an because like you can play well against a poke lane and then you win it all in.
I'm mid, bro.
And
what the hell's going on?
we have a one-trick Riven top is what's going on.
Going AP, what's her name? You know her.
I guess.
I just go PTA.
I don't think you even go PTA. If you, what kind of AP are you going?
What do you mean, what kind of AP am I going?
Like attack speed on hit AP or burst AP? It was like burst AP where you're playing around your W, you want to just go like Dark Harvest or something.
I want attack speed.
It's probably still lethal tempo then, to be honest.
There's no way I'm going to
PTA is also fine.
I swear lethal tempo is just trash. Every time I run lethal tempo on any champion, it feels bad.
Well, I mean, it is her highest win rate, as well as Yee's, so it's clear it's good on some people.
I don't like that thing.
I don't think
Also,
this
I don't
is
think I can
too
fucking...
bad for me.
What would I even go if I was going burst AP, man?
Malignance is actually really good because you're in.
How about runes?
Oh. Dark Harvest, Sheep Shot, Grizzly, probably Relentless Hunter.
Nah, I swear, the reason why I don't think that's the move, even on burst AP, is because in the beginning you're still a regular ADC.
I mean, you just start W and
Form before strength.
you can like W will proc Cheap Shot and stuff too.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Pierce through stone.
Let's go.
30
well,
seconds until minions spawn.
I wish you would have pinged that sooner, but fine.
Anger gives motivation without purpose.
Low? Or what is this lag? Alright, so what's my build as AP? Nash's Tooth?
A true
Minions have spawned.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Zeus?
Nasher's Quinces, yeah.
Oh shit. No, do not get the kill
Oh.
away.
Has been slain.
In me, Wuju
Alright,
lives
well, I have
on.
to start blue at this point, I guess.
Shadow Flame Blue God? Dude, PT is insane, man. Imagine I leave him.
I mean, PT is better for short trades, which I guess that just makes sense. I have biscuits. Probably should have abandoned my bot side, actually. Briar could be on it.
See that? Short trade, and he just lost all his HP.
Did you miss? This will be a harsh
Get away from me, bitch. Okay,
I can't really react to that.
is the greatest enemy. Form before strength.
Gang. Yes.
Worst way.
Back. He's based.
One cut by many.
I know that his bot side doing his crop, so I'm gonna run
The focused mind can pierce through
run
stone.
to this crab. This is my crab. Crab's respawning as well.
Defend yourself. A true master is an eternal student.
That ruins that.
In me, wisdom lives on.
Ally has been slain.
Anger gives motivation without purpose.
Briar's also there is the problem. Can't really do anything. She's top.
Let us begin.
I'll wait for dagger actually. Okay.
Do not let your pride blind you.
Top, she's bot. Run.
An ally has been slain.
greatest enemy.
Enemy killing spree.
Many foes. One. Brave and body. Did you miss it? Form before strength.
Alright, she hit 6 off the skull.
There's no way. What a balanced fucking game, man.
Observe.
Dang. Just one shots.
The focused mind can pierce through stone. Never awake.
Okay. I think I...
It's
gotta be on Grubs, right?
Is an eternal student.
That probably is topside. Yeah.
An enemy has been slain.
In me, Wuzu lives on.
Are we gonna get
An
some?
ally has been slain.
I'm stealing his
Enemy rampage.
camps.
How did I get rooted? I walked out of that.
Use motivation without purpose.
Again, man, I'm literally out of that circle.
Let us begin. Many foes, one strike. I will show you the path.
Alright, so we invaded Wolves and Gromp, got both, and then double killed the support and jungle.
Did you miss it?
Can't really find that ult or anything. I used ult and flash before.
One let your pride
Got Bork working away to tabbies. Malphite has 5 kills somehow.
A true master is an eternal student. The focus yes, through stone.
This champion is so disgusting. Like whoever designed this champion needs a brain examination. 9 different abilities. It's one. I'm dead, I guess. Not bad.
Anger gives motivation without purpose.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Raven got the shutdown there, so she's back in the game. I could have taken it, but no, I wanted to give her a way back in.
I will show you the path.
An ally has been slain.
Doubt is the greatest enemy.
Wow, 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 wow.
An ally has been slain.
My bad. Deserved that. Seventh season.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I don't understand the circle ability Hui has. I walk out of it and I still get rooted.
Do not let your pride A true master is an eternal student.
Let's see if I bait her to go check dragons since I cleared the ward. Yeah, Play's going.
Mind can pierce through stone.
Man, I'm building AP and this W still does no damage. Nice.
Motivation without purpose.
What's the point of building AP, dude? I forgot my W still does no damage.
Let us
Fires no.
No, she does not.
A master stroke. Lives on.
An ally has been slain.
Like, oh my god! Am I actually dead? No. Seriously. I need like to find whoever designed Way IRL.
Just have to get the dragon.
Do not let your pride blind you. Is the greatest enemy. The focused mind can pierce through stone.
Has destroyed a turret.
Isn't it?
Has destroyed a turret.
Now she's stopped.
Before strength.
I can actually, since she's top.
Anger gives
I can do
motivation
something a little
without
greedy
purpose.
and skip my top side to go for Otacon. Do you have how long on your sweeper?
Let us begin.
Shouldn't be anything there.
There's a ward right there.
Oh, everyone is
Yeah.
As expected.
Wow, go ahead.
Oh boy, I am so glad I skipped my top side.
I will show you.
Yeah, I have 2 items at the same time everybody else in the game has 1. She's ulting for 2.
Why didn't you do that sound?
In me, Wu lives on.
She might still be going towards you. I know her bot side's up.
on, man. I do no damage.
Observe. Do not let your pride blind you. Doubt is the greatest enemy.
Good.
A true master is an eternal student.
Oh god. Cancel my base on accident. Alright, who do I gotta deal with? Play, I guess?
Your team has
Oh,
destroyed
Briar.
a
Where'd she,
turret.
where's she? She ulted to you?
She missed
Fall
again.
before strength.
Yeah, that probably means she's coming towards you though. Nobody's on the dragon.
Hunger gives motivation without purpose.
Oh, okay. Yep, go, go, go.
Focused mind can
Interesting force, Briar.
Is it Shadow? Oh shit.
Skip Raptors and be ready for Baron.
I will show you the path.
I have teleport.
Do not let your pride blind you.
Wow.
Doubt is the greatest enemy. Keep up.
As expected.
A master.
Alright, I ran a melee range with that black. Luckily, you have a yeet of one shot that's pretty bad.
Yeah. Oh boy, that felt good. Mastery 42. Four levels up, dude.
My land was so fucking hard. The Sin didn't have the damage again. So every time I landed a hook or wasn't like a good team fight, we lost because Killing had way more damage.
Yeah. What was the
It was fun. Oh.
I had a 5,500 gold lead on the prior. Frankie, sorry I couldn't do much mid. But I hope you
Fine, man. It
understand.
wasn't even. It wasn't even. I mean, Briar set me behind, but fucking Boy's just a retarded champ. You dodge one ability, and then he has fucking 5 million other abilities. And then by the time he gets to the last ability in his rotation, he's back to the one he shot first. He's like, circle on the ground. I shoot a beam at you. I shoot this at you. I shoot that at you. Back to the circle on the ground. Oh, and somehow when I move outside of the circle, I still get rooted. It doesn't even make any sense. Like, is it even a skill shot, or are you just landing it?
Yeah, it's weird. Like, it has a really weird thing where, like, if you're not out of it immediately, it will probably still hit you. Which sucks. But yeah, dude, I'm not gonna lie, tracking that Briar was really weird, because I'm just sitting there like, alright, well, she has camps here, she has camps at her top side, so I'm gonna run to Atacon. Like, she just ganked top, and I'm imagining we'll clear down, so I'm gonna sprint to Atacon, right? And then she's at Atacon. Like, luckily I sat outside of vision, because I saw that there was a ward there. But, who am I banning? So I sat out of vision, waiting for Tell's sweeper, right? So that I didn't show, and then that kind of, and that gave Briar confidence to run down. I don't have to play E. Why? You trying to play him top? Alright.
Dude, it's just a safe first pick. I know it sounds retarded to say, but I'm BRB.
Well, yeah, they're gonna assume jungle and counterpick. The jungle will counterpick, but not the top laner. But yeah, I mean, I stayed out of vision, and then what? That was when we quadra killed, right? When I on the Otacon, because I just sat out of vision waiting for you to sweep the ward, and then they all ran at Otacon, and I was there and just quad that, just got a quad. It's like, all right, GG. And so I got a quadra kill and an Otacon.
I like that one because Jin was kind of out of position. So what I was doing with him a lot was trying to solve his problem, like just being the one in front of him to, or even flashing and hooking things. Like, kind of, he forced me to be in the fight whenever he was out of position. And I think that one, he did the same thing, but because you were there, I was able to do something, so I knew you were gonna kill them. And whenever the Kaylin and Malphite were running, I was like, okay, I'm gonna flash and hook. And it worked.
Yeah. Okay.
Head high, chin up, scissors ready.
Alright, this is gonna be a weird pick here, kind of.
I might just say
Gnar, it's Gnar, dude, it's Gnar. Don't worry, I'm gonna deep dig him.
Right? Yeah, that's a
Huh?
PC. That's a brand APC. This is gonna be so fucking annoying as a Soraka.
It might also be support, but yeah. We have no AP, so I locked in Gwen. What do you think, Frankie?
I don't know.
Oh, Platinum Briar this time. Oh, that's a one trick Briar.
1
All right.
million. 1 million points. Holy shit. How long has that champion been out? I swear to God, it's only been like a year.
Wow.
We also have a millionaire on our team.
Yeah.
But... Wait, do I need to front line?
Who's the
I think
millionaire
I need
on
to
our
front
team?
line. The Kaisa.
Just one trick pony. 90% of the game.
Should I go Doran's Blade or Doran's Shield? What do you think? Do you think Gar's gonna be bully enough?
You're taking Hail of Blaze, which means you're going to take aggressive trades, which means Thorin's Blade.
You think you can jump on him level 1, deep dig?
I'd wait to see what he starts with, but probably.
Well, I guess for as I was right, she likes him best.
The wind at my back feels so good. I can't lose this.
They're so confused right now. They're fucking like, what the hell, Gwen jungle?
Yeah, I'm solo AP, so yeah, we'll see.
I mean, you didn't need to pick AP, man. They have like no tanks.
Minions have spawned.
I mean, Gnar will build armor, Briar will build armor, Yone will eventually build armor. So, plus like, the only other AD jungle I know, I could play like Jarvan or something, I guess, but...
On turn.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
What about Nasus or Mordecai?
Mordekaiser's AP, and Nasus is way too slow. He's too reliant on his team to win early.
Hey, I couldn't pace back fast enough because I'm fucking at 300 MS. Just took a tower shot for a second. Well, with shit.
No time like the present.
Man, if I didn't take a tower shot, I'd be dominating him. That's okay. Has to be gay, as they say.
I did hear that.
Seeing my dress
Hey,
glow,
he's almost dead, comedy. Even with the tower shot, I almost got him was the Wuju Master. Okay, he's dead on this next key, watch. Come on. Oh, of course he levels up.
Still can't believe I get to move my hands and feet all on my own.
Should have based Gnar. Mistake. With the tower shot, you're getting dominated.
Fast and strong.
With Ping. Wuju Master moves.
Briar might be passing bot.
Oh my god, so brave.
I'm gone. I sense their resolve. No matter, mine will be stronger. With haste.
Get fucked. I don't even care. I don't even care if I trade 1 for 1.
Bits of fabric can become something beautiful.
Alright, what am I going?
My
What
work
am I
here can do just the same.
Enemy has been slain.
They're trying to stop me. Well, they can keep on trying.
Well, are you going crit or on hit? So it's crit, it's intel.
The memories I stitch here will
Oh,
be
you
my
told me.
own. Quick, quick! make sure my allies feel
Dude.
the joy they deserve.
Got warfare.
The struggle is worth it. No loose threads.
I'm absolutely dominating this guy, bro. Look at his health. Uju Master lives on.
Wherever you are, I know you'll be all right.
An ally has been slain.
Ours top, by the way, is pre-drag.
We'll see.
Pleasure.
Fuck me, dude.
May I jump in? Promptly.
I hate that.
I've got to make each footprint mean something.
Oh my god, I'm alive. Ours in your jungle. Like,
Which one?
Like he's coming to you. He's coming to you. He's just getting bit.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. You haven't warded a single time.
These turrets look strong. It'll be quite fun cutting them down.
Oh, well, I just summon this game. So I got fucked by a gang too.
I mean, like, I'm trying to do things, but my Yasuo's 0-3. I don't know.
Where is that going?
Me and they miss. Why is Briar always targeting me in these games, bro? Fuck off. Leave me alone, man.
She just did a red. She just did a red. So she's gonna be top. Yona's going to.
Did you miss it?
Trying to get there. Maybe I get there.
Ooh, flash.
She kills me. Okay.
Are those mountains beyond the cliffs? I've always wished to see one up close.
An enemy has been slain.
No one said life would be easy. That is its charm, to be sure.
Swear to God, if I miss that cannon with the lag, I'll be screaming.
Dude.
I must hurry if I am to win.
Okay, I'm coming bot.
An ally has been slain.
Okay. Alright.
If only she were here to see this. See me.
Guess I can't do anything. Watch Briar's gonna be on the red side. Briar's ulting someone. Really? I don't know.
Has been slain.
I can't give up. Not now, not ever.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
I run with scissors.
Does Nar have ult and everything? Okay, you know, I can't even do anything. He's level 10. I lose.
I promise.
Yeah, I don't know. Briar has 6 kills and Yasuo's in baby blue for some reason alone.
Promptly. This is better than a dream. And I won't ever forget it. Off we go, scissors. It's called the Hallowed Mist, but how it feels matters more. Warm,
Turret
safe,
has been destroyed.
nothing can hurt me.
Your turret has been destroyed. Turret plating will soon fall. An ally has been slain.
What happens next, I get to decide.
Has disconnected.
Great.
Is that DC or a rage quit?
Oh, well, I guess he heard you.
I certainly
You-
do it far worse than this.
I can try to get him off. Okay. I just wanted to get him off your tower. I know I can't fight him, but if I act like I can.
Well, you can sit under the tower and try to defend it.
Not too late already.
Has been destroyed.
No, I'm just dead.
Flash to save this guy and hurt me,
I don't know, if Briar wasn't given literally 6 kills.
For her and for everyone.
5. Let's just say it. Briar wasn't given 5 kills. Then, like,
She just had
She wouldn't
impact
just
all
be
over the
able to-
map. She fucking ganked me over and over, like, I don't know, killing this Yasuo.
Yeah, dude,
She never
she's been
killed me.
everywhere, and it's worked every time.
She never killed me. She just fucked me because I'm. What else is to do? No HP versus a Gnar. And then I'm just forced to meditate, and then I'm fucking doomed. I can't fight. There's actually legit. Gnar killed me. Lost.
I can't lose this. I won't. I'll break as many needles as it takes to get this right.
Okay. Alright, if we can get Kaisa fed, we still have a chance.
I remember when she sewed my dress with these scissors. Now they cut a different cloth.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
This place certainly brings out the fight in everyone. Wouldn't be fair.
What did she ult to?
I thought I was lost, but I'm still here. I'm still alive. Promptly. I will experience everything like I never could before.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Hold on. I need to grab more supplies. Don't start a fight without me.
An ally has been slain.
Seeing my best world reminds me to smile. No stitching that back together.
Tronius is up there. Down.
Briar's up here.
in my tower whether there's a Briar or not.
Fabric can become something beautiful. Has been slain. My work here can do just the same.
Wait, okay.
The memories I stitch here will
What
be
was I
my
saying wait
own.
for?
I was gonna see if we could fight her. 2, 1. Oh, was it Yasuo? I have no fucking idea. That is indeed a shield bow.
Those mountains beyond the cliffs. I've always wished to see one up close.
Winsu's next, right?
Oh, for on hit, yeah. Oh boy, we are starting a fight.
Jesus! Just kept in my lane. Got baited by the what's his name? Lost game.
I learned this trick back home.
It's my ult to kill Nar, so.
Oh my god. He also has 12 deaths. Why'd I follow the guy with 12 deaths?
It's called the Hallowed Mist, but how it feels matters more. Warm, safe, like nothing can hurt me.
Yeah, me.
Dominating.
With haste. Struggle is worth it.
I'm really trying, but this Briar's just giving too many kills. Not on Gwen, I can't. She's coming up.
Yeah, let's get that guy.
Is godlike. An ally has been slain.
You know, if I wasn't lagging, I could have played that better, but my Q just didn't go off.
Be sold. Wherever you are, you know you are. Safe and sound. Hold on. I need to grab more. Without me.
Yeah, I guess we're trading Baron for it.
This place certainly
Guess
brings
we're
out
not.
the fight in everyone. Wouldn't be fair if I didn't possess the best. Promptly.
Fuck me, dude. Got me all the way in a tower.
turret. No, Yone.
Almost. Strong. It'll be quite fun cutting them down. Onward.
Boom! Look at that TPS comedy.
Yep. Congratulations, you're an on-hit Yi.
Promptly. No one said life would be easy.
So keep splitting, guys.
That's
Good up.
its charm, to be sure.
Yep, good work.
Where's the ulting?
Me, missed.
Trying to cover Yas. He's just top lane.
Bits of fabric can become something beautiful. My work.
I just edged the Yone ult.
I must hurry if I am to win.
Why not kill the Briar who was 1 health? Didn't even kill the Senna. Alright, nice targeting, Kaisa. Frontline Danzania's, she just decided to chase Senna under tower, I guess.
Where do I go next?
Death Dance. Oh, you should have gone defensive boots too. You have enough attack speed from Horde Quinces. It's fine though. Don't sell them. It's not worth delaying.
I can't give up. Not now, not ever.
Mm-hmm.
A summoner has disconnected.
Yay!
An ally has been slain.
Yasuo's now died for the 15th time.
Bro, like, I feel like I'm the one creeping this game, and then I look at Yasuo and I'm like,
I can't contest soul, so I'm just gonna get my farms. I need items. She coming?
they let me scale comedy. I'm now power unlocked. Uju Master has arrived.
I learned this trick back home and added my own misty touch. It won't hurt anyone. I promise.
Yasuo's dead.
Yeah. Why is this guy unable to not die?
Better than a dream.
Is his goal to hit 20
It's
deaths?
real. And I won't ever forget it.
Probably.
A summoner has reconnected.
This guy face check.
What happens next?
How's the
I
Yone
get to
let me get
decide.
the wave? He beats me. I'm not even voting no, by the way. I think it's the like, I mean, I haven't voted at all. I haven't voted yes either, but it's definitely Kaiser. So,
It's definitely not me.
Oh, you are definitely fat.
Enemy rampage.
Okay, like, I guess I did something wrong there.
She's just, she has 6 items. I don't actually need vision here.
God damn, bro. She just came through our own jungle.
Hold on. I need to grab more supplies. Don't start a fight without me.
Yeah.
I wasn't even pushed up. Like, I was literally just farming the wave. At least I was kind of pushed up.
I needn't hold back.
What's the next item about? Cuz, man. His name is Yasuo.
Gamin!
He rushed his 0-10 power spike.
Yo, you see that? If I was more fit, I would actually kill that Yone because I outplayed him.
Report Brand, endorse Briar. Why even report Brand? He did fine.
He was top fighting me and dying. It's the only reason I had 4 kills.
I just can't believe how can someone die so many fucking times?
I don't know. It's like literally, like, look in the difference between me and Briar in like gold, and that was most of the game. Like Briar getting so many free kills from Yasuo, legit, like it made my game unplayable, let alone everyone else's. Right? Like
You know, it was impossible. I mean, like, not even Kaisa could do it.
I am tied with Kaisa for best KDA on the team. Still, with an 8k gold deficit in my role. I don't know. I can't play. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. That's about. That's not even as hard as I stomped last game, actually. So it's fine. But that was just all right. That I definitely could have played better certain times. Like that last fight, I had Zonya's, and I did have a brief moment where I could have pressed it. But like, yeah, it's just can't really do anything at that point.
I mean, that was 17 deaths.
Yeah, I mean, I like how you said he's like 3 ganks, and I'm just like in 0 wards. You're giving her free kills. What do you mean? I'm not gonna gank you when you're shoving the Yone under tower.
Why can't I report this guy for intentional feeding? It literally is not on my list of things.
It's called griefing now.
It literally just changed it. Wait, so I don't even see it. I see rank manipulation, hate speech, cheating, leaving the game, verbal abuse, negative attitude.
I think in negative attitude, it shows like
Oh, griefing.
intentional throwing and stuff. Yeah. All right.
All right, it's time to win. Time to win.
The joke's on you.
Briar is kind of just. Briar is tuned very well, so if she has a lead, she just stat checks everybody.
This is exactly why this is a Briar game.
For me or you?
Me.
Okay.
Unless you want to play Briar.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess
Well, it's banned, so. What are you gonna play, Frankie?
I don't know, man. Pick whatever you want. I'll play based off of what you guys play. What I'm feeling. Is it Lulu top? I swear to God.
Surely not, right? You know what? We're gonna.
I am bound, but I will not break.
First, I guess I count against the lane. Wait now. That's the look up, yeah.
Yeah, it's Janna. So it's fucking Lulu top. What do I play against Lulu top? Pantheon? It has to be a Pantheon game. I feel like even Pantheon's gonna get stick to a Lulu. I play. Such a gay champ. Mundo? You think Mundo does well into Lulu top?
Probably. I don't think she has any. Oh. Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm gonna go Mundo. I'm gonna go Mundo because if I split push, there's no way a Lulu can stop my push. She's just gonna get dicked.
Yeah.
Is it after Ajax?
Oh my
No,
god.
it will be Janna Lulu.
What am I looking at?
I think it's
It's gonna be
Wukong jungle, Pantheon mid, or Pantheon ADC.
No,
Aatrox.
I think they lane swap.
Aatrox
No, lane swap, ball
ADC.
swap.
Lulu ADC.
Yeah. Lulu and Janna.
Please don't be Pantheon, man. Please don't be Pantheon. Please don't be Pantheon. Please don't be Pantheon.
I think you're against Ajax.
Yes. Aatrox I can deal.
It actually is fucking Lulu Janna. Oh man.
I just activated the skin shard. Frozen
Wait,
Prince.
Aatrox is actually good in. Oh, we have a one-trick Kiana. That's cool.
I think I'm good against this team. I mean, this ball line.
Who's Vander? Vander's left nut.
I mean, yeah, if you land a hook, I think you just win, right? So.
If I land a hook and Junara do something, maybe. Because if I land a hook and it happens like my last time I played Thresh, then nope.
All right. So here's what you do, right? You only hook if your ADC is standing next to you.
Is what?
If the enemy is within auto range of the ADC, hook him.
Jin was in her range.
Humans
All
are
right,
inherently flawed, and yet I trust
If I
them
wasn't the
more
bot, I
than
would have wanted to
desire.
do damage. Also, they have a lantern. They can get to me. Just in case.
That's Frozen Prince skin is kinda gay.
Oh, you're Morgana.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
My broken heart still beats.
Darkness is everywhere.
She does indeed have a support item.
Minions have spawned.
Luxana and Luxcore.
This world is all I have.
I don't really need a leash, so if your ADC blocks her to lane right away, just go with her. We'll see here in a couple seconds. I'd probably just start walking.
This guy's already half HP before the lane even started.
I find beauty in these shadows.
Are you playing a game of dodgeball up there? Nice. Remember, you're fighting an Aatrox.
Wait,
I was gonna say, it certainly looks like he's one.
Oh, keys, because he landed that.
This was
Alright, bro.
Dude, that is some bullshit.
What do you mean? You literally played that champion. You know how he works.
No, but what's bullshit is I can't like dodge his Qs because I'm lagging. Like he literally would cast it and I wouldn't see it until it was after like mid animation. At least that third view, like fuck
My
game
shadow outruns my sister's light.
That's crazy though. That half HP before it even starts, I lose that.
Mundo is one of the weakest early game champions in the game.
That did not hit me, dude. Like I think my lag is fucking because I think that's why fucking Quay earlier when I would walk out of the circle, I would still get rooted. I think I'm not actually moving out on my like the actual game. I'm already almost dead. Oh my god.
My wings are bound, but my soul flies.
It's probably in the bush. Wukong's probably here.
Demacia forgot the true cost of war. I remember.
Wukong is in fact topside.
That's gonna be a little bit rich, man. Yeah, it is.
At least I'm out farming this guy at least.
Once I thought the air above was sweet. Now, I find it stifling.
Wukong's bot.
I know what my enemies
Probably basing
feel.
though.
They are right to be afraid. I am your darkness. I am your truth.
I'm not reaching. Same HP for this whole time.
An ally has been slain.
Yes.
Not all light is a gift. We are the sum of our mistakes. Did someone send you here as a joke, yours? Did Kale send you?
Okay. Alright, Inara. I forced her off.
I don't understand why
Once
Cam
I had
will hold
grace, now I have pain.
down. Ever since that day that Starlink was literally out, I swear it's been more laggy. Something happened at that company. How'd that miss? The game does not make any sense.
Betrayal never comes from your enemies. Do not run from your shadow! The earth reflects your torment!
Just wanted to try.
A sword! Cute!
Wow, go ahead.
An ally has been slain.
Kill her!
An enemy has been slain.
Why are the minions chasing me? I'm trying to face.
Actually, if he's on dragon, I can go straight to
mortals while
Krebs.
she languishes with her lofty ideals. Some call me evil. Shall I prove them right?
Can they become gank? Full health?
He's back.
Alright, yeah, right. As I'm here, he fucked off.
Onward through this
Good.
unchanging land.
Oh yeah, he's got a ward there. For sure. I gotta skip Krugs, I think. I'm not there,
Oh,
guys.
Ally has been slain.
Pain. Only death can break my bonds. And I am immortal.
Coming.
This guy is actually.
Pain is grace. Pain must be felt.
Age of retribution!
Mistakes shape us.
Hello? Okay. Not pressing E on myself, apparently.
I shall show them what it is to fall.
guy's an idiot. Like, what a retard. He literally froze his lane and then he fought me.
Shadow is not as dark as one might think. Those who judge
Pantheon's going up to you.
Oh, Wukong's there too.
Enemy rampage.
Coming bot.
I have seen liars choose virtue, and I have seen the divine. Perhaps today I will see you
An enemy has been slain. An enemy is on the
Take pride in how swiftly we fall.
Oh, damn. Mid dip. Look top lane, don't look top lane.
I have endured worse.
turret plating.
Okay.
Okay. This guy is Shojin. Why do you wear Shojin? Yeah, get hit.
We are shaped by our foes.
Come on, get hit again. Go for that cannon. Fuck. Oh, he missed it. Get fucked, idiot.
Justice is a lie of the powerful. I have truths of my own. Rebel, you are alive! My wings are heavy, but not as heavy as
Slain an enemy.
mortality is truly divine.
Ally has been slain.
Only those you love can break your heart. I was betrayed.
No way! This guy plays it so badly, I just do no damage. Literally dodged everything. Where is my dam? I don't understand.
Oh my god. Alright.
My wings remember the wind. No longer.
turret has been destroyed.
I
turret
walk so
has
I
been
can feel
destroyed.
each fracture of the earth.
Stand up. Face me again.
Back into the fray.
Every lane is losing.
Bro, I just don't understand, man. If you watch some of these 1v1s, I dodged everything and he was like 1 HP. This last 1v1, he was 1 HP. Getting poked whole lane. He was literally 1 HP. I waited for his Q to go off cooldown and dodged everything. And then I just lose the battle when he's 1 HP somehow. Yeah, I just don't have enough damage to play drones.
Pain must be felt.
I'm not in a position to get that dragon, so.
Those who soar amongst the clouds lose sight of the light. I told you to remain.
Your team has destroyed the turret.
Oh my.
How it feels.
Can't do anything actually because they have a 10 kill fucking Pantheon.
These mortal cycles begin anew. My sister cauterized her wound in holy rampage. Mine remains.
Isn't this guy the one trick?
The earth reflects your torment. Righteousness, a splintered shield that I will shatter.
You have slain an enemy.
You cannot break a shattered soul.
Cooking Otacon.
Whether by chains or by wings, we are all bound.
We got Otacon, but they fucking hurt the whole top lane.
not fall from grace. I leapt. I would cut off my wings if there was steel strong enough. Do not conflate darkness with evil. Home.
Okay. Running down. Yuno's probably dead.
To see the world in black and white
Yeah, Yuno's dead.
is to blind yourself to all of life's colors.
An ally has been slain.
Test the dragon. Okay.
Feel my pain. Take pride in how simple we fall. Mortality is truly divine. Mortal comforts and immortality What's your torment? Pain must be felt.
Ah. This game is so hard.
Nothing makes you feel alive like knowing you might die. I don't hide my pain. I wield it. Endured worse. I prefer an honest man than a righteous liar.
An ally has been slain.
Darkness reveals truth.
That immunes the blast.
That was if I'm not the one that hits it.
Our team, man.
What's her? Fight for the low HP Lulu.
AFK mid is where the other two were. They were shoving the wave. And Yunara doesn't know how to path at all, and so she keeps dying.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, it was. Dude, kill the minions, bro.
Back into the fray.
I mean, he just sat mid while the fight happened, and then TP to defend the tower, and then didn't clear the wave.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Endure this! With every step, I forge my own fate.
Okay, or don't stop the phase.
My shadow outruns my sister's light.
Surely you guys can hold it, right? We need help.
Not the way our Kiana and Yunara are playing.
Looks like they back up. Why? Base, 'cause they have
These mortal cycles
Need more anti-heals than Windows Board now.
Look what you make me do!
Okay, nice.
You just can't do anything, just fucking Marion minions.
I had two people behind me up to the fight, engaged, got flashes, and then well, only one of the people behind me actually followed me, so.
Has been destroyed.
I didn't want to blow in because I knew there was nothing else to do, so.
Enemy rampage. You have slain an enemy. Defeat.
Alright. That was a game of all time, for sure. Just couldn't do anything because anytime I wanted to do something, Pantheon's just like, hello, hello, I have an entire item over you. I'ma fuck you now. Sorry, Mr. Jungler. I know my monkey isn't combating you, but I will. Don't worry, I already shoved in 3 waves, even though only one spawns at a time. So your Kiana literally can't do anything. No, the Kiana did try. She had a couple good moments, but it's just, oh my god, the positioning from her and Yunara, it's just, oh my god, they were always caught out of position and never where they needed to be when we needed them. It's